Okay. What am I looking for? This one. Okay. And background. Nope, that's not it at all. Nope. Okay. Sit this. Okay. Much better. Okay. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wrong button. Welcome in, folks. Okay. What's good, y'all? What's good? How we doing, everybody? We have some One Piece to start us off here, so I'm just gonna be getting that ready in the next few minutes. Whew. Bless me. Where's my... Did I leave it over there? Probably did. Where's the good blade? Peculiar. Joshua, what's good, brother? What's good? What's good? Sounds like you're excited about the One Piece break here. Let me see. Um, okay. Deal with that in a minute. Dude, where did I put the... Oh my god, am I just a silly goose? What? Where did I put that one now? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Okie dokes. Okay. Let's open TCG player. Okay. Okie dokes. Might as well get into it here. Hello, 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 people. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. First break of the day. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We have the One Piece Azure Seeds 7 booster box. This is, of course, a random 4-pack group break. So, thank you very much to each of you who got involved. Appreciate y'all. I believe most of you are kind of aware, you know the drill at this point, but we'll still go through everything, just in case. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot with the first 4 packs that we open, because of course this is a random 4-pack group break, then whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second 4 packs, so on and so forth down the list until each of you have gotten your packs. So pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises there. So we might as well get into it here. Everybody, thank you very much, of course. Thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one, 5. Here is the order. Randomized 5 times. Phil, Joshua, Everett, Joshua Everett Phil. Let's say that again. Phil Joshua Everett. Joshua Everett Phil. Okay. Pretty straightforward there. Not a lot of surprises. Pretty standard. Let's get into it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So, once again, first 4 packs go to Phil. 1, 2, 3 packs going to Phil here. So here we go. Good luck, good luck. Shachi and Penguin, Wingchuck, Apu, Luffy, and Shoulder Throw. Next up, Gladius, Beppo, Human Drill, Hogback, and Dawn. And for those of you watching along, feeling like you want to get involved, do not worry. We do have another one of these group breaks listed, so check that out. And we also have a bunch of other One Piece breaks listed, so check those out as well. Shiryu, Yosaku, Miss Wednesday, Urogue, Flame Dragon Torch, and Mihawk Leader. Mihawk Leader card here. Mihawk Leader card here. Can't remember if I pulled this one quite yet. Mihawk. Mihawk Leader. Currently sitting about $60-ish, give or take. Very nice hit here. Very, very nice, very nice. Mihawk Leader card. And last pack here for Phil. Here we go. Phil here, then Joshua on deck. Shachi and Penguin. Yamante. Marguerite. Jinbei, and Absalom. All right. There we go. Not bad start, not bad start. I think it's a good omen. Here we go. That was for Phil. Next up, we have Joshua. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Oinkchuck, Watatsumi, Sindri, Pika, Brown Death, and Monet. Jola, Beiji, Ron, Daz Bones, and Sugar. Kuro, Hannibal, Odin, Kaido, and Eliclaw. And last pack for Joshua in this section. Let's see. Ors, Sukiyaki, Moria, Odin, Queen, and Mr. 3. All right. Next up, 1, 2, 3, 4 packs here for Everett. We got Everett here with these, and then we have Joshua back on deck. Everett and then Joshua. Here we go. Kinemon, Senor Pink, Sindri, Koala, Corona, and X-Drake. Johnny, Machis, Miss Stones, Kurobi, and Vivi. Vivi. packs to go here for Everett. Vista, Mr. Four, Yosaku, Jinbei, Rayleigh, and Chaka and Pell. Last pack in this section for Everett. Laoji, Kamazo, Shakiyaku, Arlong, and Luffy. Alright, that was again for Everett. Next up, back to Joshua. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Diamante, Yosaku, Pika, Nami, Next up, Miss Merry Christmas, Bluegrass, Pudding, Luffy, and Zoro. Beiji, Portia, Rindo, Odin, Monet, and Carrots. And last pack here, Miss Merry Christmas, Watatsumi, Terracotta, Brickbat, Shoulder Throw, Mihawk, all right. There we go, there we go. That one was again for Joshua. There we go, Joshua. Appreciate you, brother. Next up, we have Everett. Oh, one more card. We have Everett up next, and then we end with Phil. 4 packs here for Everett, and then 4 packs at the end for Phil. Here we go. Good luck, Everett. Hannibal, Cutlass, Sindri, Tribble, and Kaido. Hachan, Stealth Black, Shakiyaku, and Doffy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Doffy. Next up, we have Gladius, Mistones, Mihawk, Ice Time, and Dawn. Final pack here for Everett. Here we go. Final pack for Everett. We got Miss Doublefinger, Beppo, Cavendish, You'll Frighten Me, and Shirahoshi. I have bad news, bro. I know. Clavicular was frame mogged by an ASU frat leader. I know, dude. It's tragic. And last, last goes to Phil here. Here we go. Good luck, Phil. Giola, Watatsumi, Shakiyaku, Virgo, and Captain Kid. Do you actually have bad news? Are you not going to Orlando? Or were you just going to say the same thing I did and just beat you to the punch? Spider Mice, Charlotte Pudding, Hawkins, Usopp, Captain Kid, and Law. Beige, Vista, Terracotta, Disappointed, Tribble, Aladdin, and Mihawk. Woo! Mihawk here. Which one's this? Another Mihawk hit here. This is somewhere in the 45 to 50 range, give or take. Mihawk alternate. And last up, Hot John, Senor Pink, Bluegrass, Crocodile, Shanks, and Perona. All right, there we go. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Appreciate y'all. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, and don't feel like you missed out. We do have another one listed, so check that out. There we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Okay, so basically I cold approached this girl in lunch. She literally wouldn't take off her headphones. She's extremely shy or just wasn't interested. Body language, I think she was shy, blah, blah, blah. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Jeff there, thanks for getting involved in the Famous Americans break there. Appreciate you, man. That is a toughie. I mean, yeah, it's good that you did it, you know. Always good that you did it. Gave it a shot. Oh, wrong button. She was, of course, she was intimidated. You frame mogged her. Oh my god. To her, you were the LSU frat leader, and she was clavicular. You know, it's like that sort of situation. You know, it's just tough. Okay, good there. All right, there we go. Got that. Great. I'm the one salty. What the hell? Okay, let me post this. Oh my god. Um, okay. Um, okay, almost good. I can. Okay. Let's see. This one, this. And it sucked because there's this one kid that I was sitting here outside of the we never talk, but we kind of communicate. But sees the whole thing go down. Yeah, about it. I mean, it is tough that you didn't take the headphones out. Suppose there is a third scenario. This girl's actually legally blind. I mean, I think headphones. If that's what first base is, I think you might need to start playing a different game. Cause no, that's a toughie. That is a tough like. But it just also sounds like have you never like talked to her before or anything like that? Like, come on, bro. Like, gotta at least have some sort of run up. Ah, I see. That's probably the reason then, you know? You're in psych, the other side of the room. Nah, that's one where you wait for like the group project, skill based matchmaking. No, that's one where you wait for the group project. That's where you wait for the group project and then you nah, but every everybody's gonna be making their move. Right on right frame one. You be patient on that one. Don't believe me. Don't trust me. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Hold on, I have to make a tweet. Um, did I not send it? Yeah, it's probably, yeah, that's bugs. Okay. Um, I do um, snip tool. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where is it? S. Brandon, was good, bro? Thanks for checking out the One Piece heroines. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. All right. What's up? It is 7:36. 7:36. Okay. Um. All right. What about? What about? Let's get into our dailies. Might as well do our dailies. Um. Frame for clavicular. Rest in peace. Okay. Uh. Plead. Okay. E has to be in one of the first two slots. It's probably consonant E, consonant A. It's probably something AS. It's probably a plural. Um, uh, talking about your connections, that'd be third, right? Uh, um, this is a waste of a guess. This is a waste of a guess, but yeah. No S is bad. You should have just done shout at that point. Well, I'm doing hard mode. I have to use the letters that are in it. I have to use the letters that show up. And that's the hard part. Is thinking of words that have only the like whatever guess I have has to have E and A in their correct spots. It's hard mode. Um so like, I had frame and so I had to use AE and etc. Um I think I see it. I know it, I think. You might. I don't quite get it yet. Um Gene. Um Get lost in the sauce. I mean, it's hard, bro. It's because I only have vowels. If I had a single consonant, I would be able to get it. But I only have vowels. And that's my fault for going frame first. Like, that's the bad thing about having vowels. Is that, like, you can guess a vowel because there's limited vowels. It's so hard to guess consonants. Um, Neon, B-bomb. Ina. I might have to break um I might have to break hardcore mode just so I can get it on 6. I gotta be honest, I really don't see it here. I might have to break hardcore so I get it on 6. There are two words it could be. Yeah, but I don't see them, and that's the problem. I'm gonna break hardcore mode to get it on 6. Um, let's see. I'm just trying to think of a good word that uses as many of the letters as possible. Wound, I mean, yeah, but either wound or ghoul. Okay. I'm I don't know. Uh The Walking Dead. It's right there. I really don't know. I honestly wish I went with a different word than wound. I wish I didn't listen to you. I could give you the two words and then send the 50-50. I mean, we can do that, but even if I get it, it won't count. What are the two words you think it is? No matter what it is, I'm giving up on today's Wordle. I lose. I will not get it. So tell me what you get. Vegan. Oh my god. Vegan or vegan? I got it without any help. Did you do connections yet? Rink, puck, uh, derby hat. I actually got rolled yesterday though. Oh, I was able to do yesterday's very easily. I think I made one mistake yesterday because I clicked the wrong one accidentally. Um, net rink puck, return block, brick. Pine, yearn, swoon, moon. Xavier right now. That's you. Um, net yield gain return. Um, Uh, I'm stupid, bro. I'm not gonna get it. Dude, do I get a triple fail today? Um, so I did this, and that was one away. I did this, and that was one away. I did this, and that was one away. That's one away. Which suggests these are right because I did this. Or wait, which ones did I do this? No, did this. That suggests these are right, which means then it's a coin flip of these two. I think I think this is right, but it's probably not right. Yep. Compact mass, roller bag, roller coaster, roller derby, roller rink. Oh, I should have. Strands. Crack and snack. Sand. Strands of chud. Uh, I have something better I want you to try. What is it? I'm not doing that. uh, I don't want to embarrass myself too much tonight. Um, I'm literally Canadian and I can do it. Yes, but I'm 31 years old. I'm chopped unk. Ay, 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 ay. Well, we are just chilling right now. We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. It is just about 8 p.m. If anyone would like to get something going, happy to get you started. Um, yeah. Our Marvel Studios, or Marvel, blah, 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 blah. Actually, do we have any more Marvel Studios? Sapphire? No. Okay. No, no, wait. Yeah, we do. I can list another one of those. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Uh, you know, we might as well. We're still got a bit of time, so. Um, Human mutate, that's in movies and live action series. Um, with no affiliations. Strength resistance for generation, no shape shifting. So they're just a super soldier. Um, uh, I'm the GOAT. Got him in 4. Um, Male hero on Earth. Or male villain on Earth. That is a base human. I got that wrong. Male villain on Earth. From the year that Spider-Man was created. I don't think Kingpin's from 62, though. Yeah. Um, this could be like anybody. Bullseye's a mutate? What? Yeah, what's the quote? Stay and talk about feeling things get real messy. Hasta la pasta. Okay, so it is one of Spidey's rogues. Um, but it's not Scorpion. This is definitely from Spider-Man. Hasta la pasta. We get real messy real soon. Vulture? Strange Tales. I'm gonna need the description. Uh, what's let's see. I know this is wrong. I'm just going through to see what other power types can show up. Um, as I dig for the description. So he does have powers. He does very much have powers. Uh, He holds things together badly, desperately, obsessively. Okay, it is technological. Tomaska, I've already had that conversation with them. And I'm doing the closest thing that I can. Daily games. Um, technological villain that is a base human from. Let me talk to them. I'll vouch for you. I mean, this computer also can't run anything at all. Like, again, there's no sound on this computer. Like, the fact that this computer stays, like, is capable of streaming without crashing, unless I go, like, is a miracle in and of itself. Um, technological villain that isn't Doc Ock. That technological villain that came before Doc Ock. We have incredibly skilled IT guy. Actually, I think we have two IT people. Uh, God, he holds things together. Yeah, you're running off Windows 90. Hey, it's Windows XP. Come on, it's Windows XP. um. Uh, God, I'm a technological villain that isn't a cyborg. I need to go for the name. I'm just going until I get the name. I'm just throwing a random thing at the wall here. AP. I really don't know. I don't know. Trapster is the answer of today's Marvel duel. Yep. Not would have got that. Ed, what's good, brother? You screwed the pooch with my parcel? What do you mean, brother? What are you talking about? Well, yeah, I remember your order. But, like, what do you mean? Whoever sent it put the original sales invoice on the top with the clip. As far as I'm aware, that's how we do things. Always. When it comes to international orders. Now, I don't, you know, I pack international orders. I don't do the shipping of international orders. I don't know that process. Whenever it is, whatever happens, I send it off to our shipping team. They deal with the international orders. They know how to get them out the door, but like as far as I understand it, it's like because like the um assume the value at 1,200 and try to charge me like 300. I mean, I get what you're saying on one hand, but on the other hand, it's like how's the you know person that works at the you know UPS or whatever, right? Do they know what's inside? Like they just know it's boxes of Pokemon cards. I'm not even certain if they're aware that it's if they're opened or whatever, right? Fundamentally, it's the same as if you ordered the boxes. The only difference is, of course, we did the break. They had the original receipt of sale for. Yeah. Again, I don't really know anything about international orders, and I know it's always changing because tariffs and everything. I don't really know anything about that. But all I know is I pack the order, I send it off to our team, and they ship the order. Stuff in the US I can ship, but if it comes to international stuff, I send it off to them. They do the thing. I understand there's a bit of probably a bit of frustration here. But I really this is, you know, beyond me. I don't really know. Once that's broken down and ripped, what do you estimate the total value of those cards would be? I mean, it's not about as far as I understand it, right? Like as far as I understand it, it's not about the value of the card. Like it's still the from UPS's perception or from the shipping company's perception, um, like what's being sent is still fundamentally the box of X or Y, right? Like the I don't think UPS is going to be like, but this is a break, so that's different. Like I don't. Am I stupid? Maybe. Um, but like, you know, kind of when it comes to that sort of thing, I don't really know, right? All I know is like that's kind of when it comes to international orders, there's some sort of like, you know, all that stuff is chaotic. You think is contents to that package 1,200? Boxes have been opened in all the packs too. Well, yeah, you know that and I know that, right? But they don't really like. I don't think that they would really understand, right? I don't know if there's like some sort of UPS carve out on breaks. I don't know. I would assume not. Like I understand your frustrations, man, but for better or worse, why would the person who packs it and manifests it list the value? Did I hurt someone? What do you? I I re, I don't understand. Again, maybe I'm just stupid here, and you know, as evidenced by me not being able to get today's wordle, you know, I can be stupid. Don't get me wrong. Uh, but like I just maybe I just don't understand. I don't. Muscat. So what I know about shipping is that here in America we tend to put higher value on things in a shipment in case it goes missing for the insurance value. So if it does go missing, the person who lost their package can get up to that value back instead of losing everything. But there might have been a mix up between nations. My contents were listed as saleable product, factory sealed at current market price. Was I sent factory sealed product? I, Ed, again, I understand your frustrations here, but I, I'm, for better or worse, I'm not really the one to, come through about this, right? You know, I'm sure if you send a ticket in or something, one of my supervisors will kind of reach out to you or something like that. But I really, when it comes to this sort of thing, I really don't know, like, international stuff. But I mean, if supposing what Tomaska is saying here is true, right? So like, imagine we did hit something crazy, right? And then the value of the order is still listed at that same 1200. If we had hit 4 fish and 5 Tinas, the cost would have been more, and that would be correct. And you would list it then as it is. Tomaska, I'd suggest you reach out. Yeah, Ed, I really don't know what to tell you here. This, I understand that's frustrating, um, but this is really, for better or worse, out of my domain. Um, Mikey simply some, yeah. It's like this sort of thing is just beyond me. If you send a ticket in, I'm sure our team will respond and stuff like that. But I really, this sort of thing, any answer I give you, anything I tell you will just kind of not be what you want to hear because I really don't know anything about it, right? Um, it, for many ways, you're speaking to a brick wall simply because I have no information to give you, and I understand that's frustrating. Like I'm not trying to like duck and weave or anything like that. Like I just this is beyond me. Um, you may want to recall. See, you're saying recall that consignment. I don't know what that means. I think that's part of the issue here. Um, I understand this is frustrating, but if you can pass that on to the powers that be, I'd appreciate it. It coming from me means less than it would coming from you because you're the one that can actually articulate the problem you're having. Again, you say recall. I don't know what don't really know what recall that consignment means, right? Um, and maybe I'm just stupid. Recall your package because I'm not going to receive it. I have to reach out to them yourself. You have to put a ticket in, Mikey or something. Yeah, that's. I have. I thought you should know. Okay. Uh, Sorry about that, brother. I understand that's frustrating. If you can't see what's occurred or understand how brain dead your dispatch has been, you will lose a lot of business. I mean, you said you sent a ticket in. Let me see. I'm sure she'll say you reach back out and if back of house is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure. I'll have to. I'll go. I can see on the back ends. I'll try to do some digging on the back end, see what I can find. Um, I don't know. I'll see if I can find the ticket or anything and push it along, but I don't really know. Might take some time to find it. I don't know. Our tickets are like in a bunch of different categories and blah blah blah. It's the whole thing. Do you understand? I think I understand the the gist of it, right? I understand the gist of it. Like you bought, say you bought box, whatever. These three boxes, whatever, end up being some amount. You know, you bought stuff, and that some amount is related to that what you bought for the box, like what you bought when the box is closed. I understand that much, right? And of course, we did the break. Technically, box isn't closed, anything like that. Of course, uh, cards are loose, etc., repacked and whatever. But it's not the same thing. I get that much. But from the perspective of UPS or whatever, like shipping company, I don't think they have the nuance of some, this being a live break, this being etc. Like if I open a pack of Topps Chrome Labubu and pull a 50,000 1-to-1 card, but then I just have the pack there. Is it a $50 pack or is it a $50,000 pack? UPS doesn't know. So it's sort of like, I don't know. That when it comes to things beyond what I can do here, I really just, it isn't my thing. And perhaps that's, me just not, maybe there's stuff I need to learn about, right? And it sounds like I should to better help our international customers. Um, but in a case like this, I can't do anything to help you other than push it up the ladder. If I can find your ticket on the back end. Or 1200 with more in this case. Original sales invoice. Breaking this fine personal sound fair value less than 1,000 not cost maintenance received. I feel your pain, brother. Again, I can try to send your ticket up the ladder if once I find it, but uh, appreciate you always, bro. I think I've been quite supportive. You very much have, you know, with you've sent a bunch of raids my way, and I'm incredibly appreciative. And not to mention you getting involved all those times. Um, might be worth pointing out customers like me are getting F like this. I'm sure that's not the plan. My supervisor will be in tomorrow before stream, so I'll be sure to talk to him, see what he says. And if I can find your ticket in the back end, I'll be sure to send it up the ladder as well. Didn't happen with previous orders or bigger orders, so it's worth noting. I do, not to get into anything or whatever, but I do think when you first started getting involved here, that was before all the chaos with tariffs. Uh, not to say this, that, or the other, but and now things are with all of that. I really don't know where any country stands. This was not a U.S. tariff. Oh, okay. I don't really know. See, again, I don't know. But I'll talk to my supervisor tomorrow when I get in. Send them an email tonight as well. It's an Australian import excise that applies to any parcel declared over $1,000 deemed to be resaleable store stock. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. You know, I will do this. You're my boy. You know you're my boy. I'll be reaching out to my supervisors and stuff and see what I can learn. Are you in our Discord? I don't know if you are, but if you are, I'll send you I'll find you and send you a message when I hear back. Where's it? International IFS thing. Oh my shit. No, I know. I feel you, brother. I feel you, brother. All right, appreciate you, brother. I'll let you know when I hear back. Secretly, and this is just between us. They hate me. Tamaska, come on. I appreciate you, Ed. Sorry about all the chaos. I'll let you know what I hear. In other news, time to figure out what I'm getting for dinner. Unfortunately, it's only can't keep the first time. Let's get Chili's, I think. Another news: Steel City's gonna have to sell some really good cards. I mean, you're waiting for the for about a month from now, right? That's when Batman animated series drops, I think. But if I have my yeah, Batman animated 317, I think. How was your birthday, Tomaska? I know I haven't seen you since before. But I didn't see if your store actually has any heat with those cards before I buy it. Plain pepperoni pizza with olives and cherry tomatoes. So you remember when there was no heat on with the Pokemon Roger situation? Tomasca. Black Flare, or Black Bolt and White Flare are different beasts, okay? Black Bolt and White Flare. I would not wish a single pack opening upon my enemies with Black Bolt and White Flare. I would not dare give them hope with Black Bolt and White Flare. I would not dare. But Ed, that pizza does sound pretty good. Low key, actually. Hold on. Did I already order or no? No, I didn't. Okay, that's a good idea. Because that also means I have leftovers for tomorrow. Um, do I want fries? I'm getting some fries. Uh, President's Xbox. I'd probably like. I was thinking about considering getting involved with the President's List box thing. Thing is, I'd probably just get lamos like James Buchanan, Andrew Johnson, Franklin Pierce. I mean the. Do you mean the famous Americans things that I have active? This thing? Because it's more than just presidents and like politicians like Neil Armstrong, and that chick who I should recognize but don't. Um, did the next one fill or no? I know it's close. Audrey Hepburn, that's right. One slot left. Jeez, it's crazy. I'm talking about the one that has baseball players in it. Oh, one of Steve's or Brett's. Oh, no, you're talking about the Leafs President's Day. I know the one you're talking about. Leaf President's Day. Oh, is that out? Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize this was out. It's Leaf President's Day. I forgot about this. Yeah, because there's Livy Dunn. Don't say sport too loud, you scare the local fauna. The other day I had a break of Leaf Metal Halloween, which is like 60% sports and like 40% entertainment. And then some dude like went in the YouTube video and he's like, dude, what are you doing opening sports? You don't even know these people. Like, why are you a sports breaker? And I'm like, hey, I'm not a sports breaker. If you watch the first, 30 seconds of the video, you'll hear that I clearly say I'm not a sports breaker. This is a somewhat entertainment product, somewhat sports product. There's a little bit of crossover, so I can open it. And then the guy's just like, oh, I just skipped right to the card breaks. My bad, bro. And I'm like, well. Chuck Norris. Yeah, there's some crossover here. There's some crossover. I don't know. Oh, I can't read that checklist at all. We the people, the audacity. Hold on, let me see. Is the okay now? Okay, I can read the checklist here. Okay. I know this person. I know this person. I know this person. Um, I know this person. I think I've heard this name before. Lizards and Illuminati. I know Carmen Electra, Charlie Sheen, Chevy Chase, Christopher Lord, Chuck Norris. This four. That's probably the most people I know in a row. Conor McGregor, Dana White. Who else do I know? I recognize this name. I don't know who it is. I recognize the name. Drew Brees, I think I know. I think he was a QB. Emilio Estevez, Ethan Hawke. That would be a really cool auto. I like Ethan Hawke. Jonas Antetokounmpo. Charlie Sheen pre-Tiger Blood Charlie or pharmaceutical disposable Charlie? No clue. Haley Steinfeld. I think we pulled a Haley Steinfeld auto before, a way long time ago. Halle Berry, that'd be sick. Yeah, there's actually a lot of crossover. Jeremy Renner. I thought this was more sports than anything, but there is crossover. John Goodman. John Stockton is a name I recognize, but I couldn't recognize the person. John Cryer. Jose Canseco, I know. Ken Griffey Jr., I think I know. Bo Jackson, I've only recently learned because of his TCG. Larry Bird. Halle Berry would be the... But we both know that's not what you meant. We both know. We both know that. Messi, a Messi hit would go crazy. Even I know a Messi hit would go crazy. Miguel Cabrera sounds familiar. Maybe he played for the Sox. I don't know. It just sounds very familiar. Jokic, I know. Odell Beckham Jr., I recognize. Livy Dunn. Peyton Manning, I recognize. Phil Ivey. Okay, what else? Who else? De Niro. Ronnie Coleman. He was like a heavyweight lifter or something like that, right? He was like a strong man or something like that. Steve Nash, basketball player, I think. Sugar Ray Leonard was a boxer, I think. Val Kilmer, rest in peace. Ben Affleck, John Bernthal, dual auto. Charlie Sheen, John Cryer, dual auto. If you pull the Ray Lewis and his alongside cards. Ed, no comment. No comment. That is my official stance. No comment. Mount Rushmore. Nicolas Cage. He would be on Mount Rushmore. AI, Hopkins, Danny Trejo, okay. Dick Vitale, lol, Dexter, what? Uh, Dexter Morgan Jr. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, Dexter Morgan Jr. Um, Gal Gadot, Halle Berry, Jessica Alba would be sick. Kelsey Grammer, Larry Bird, Marissa Tomei. Oh my God, Marissa Tomei. Woo, Marissa Tomei. Need I say more? Tim Tebow, I know. Spike Lee, that'd be crazy. Sigourney Weaver. Robert De Niro. Peyton Manning, I know. I think I know Randy Johnson. Maybe. Sounds familiar. Chuck Norris on the Mount Rushmore. I mean, I do think Chuck Norris, if anyone deserves to be, if we had to put another face up there, it would be Chuck Norris. Um, Chuck Norris would be on the Mount Rushmore of World of Warcraft. It would be like Thrall, Chuck Norris, Arthas. What about presidents, White House. Okay, these are all just like similar stuff. Aaron Paul, We the People. Okay, there's different hits here. Ben Affleck. So there is a solo Ben Affleck hit. Carl Yastrzemski. I think he was an old basketball player, like way back. Magic Johnson, Lamar Odin, I know. Chuck Norris built the hospital he was part of. I I don't know any of these. Gillian Anderson, I know. Henry Cavill, that'd be fun. Hideki Matsui, I recognize. I think he was a pitcher. Hideki Matsui, I think he was a pitcher. I've been told that Superman actually wears Chuck Norris chest, but uh, Margot Robbie, Mr. T, Miguel Cabrera, I know. Muggsy Bogues. You just don't get names like this anymore. Muggsy Bogues. Like, that guy just doesn't exist anymore. Randy Moss. Spike Lee. Solo. Wade Boggs. Muggsy Bogues was the smallest NBA basketball player. You know who Muggsy Bogues is? I have no idea. Genuinely. Well, now I do because of Ed. And his message came in before yours. So technically I can say yes, actually. um no, there's some cool hits in here. It's less sport focused than I thought, but there is still a decent bit of sports. Uh he's like 5'8". Ba, 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 ba. I mean, the pair of big brass ones that do must have had to think and all box out and do what could possibly go wrong. Not even a Dwayne Johnson card. I would have to assume. I would have to assume that Dwayne Johnson isn't he? Would he not be under contract for like some sort of WWE exclusive stuff? I don't really know, but is he not WWE? And then they would get priority? Because I know he came back recently. I would have to assume that would be part of the contract. But again, he does have the star pirates to negotiate out of stuff like that, so I don't know. He didn't come back that. Well, that's what I mean, though. He could have been Fast and Furious production cycle, and they were a family. Well, he did come back, Ed. That's the thing. He did come back. He did come back. They got him back for the finale. They got him back but who knows when that's releasing? I haven't heard any. And I'm a big joking over. Oh, I know everything about Fast and Furious. Okay, I have seen every Fast and Furious movie like 6 times. I'm the world's biggest Fast and Furious fan. Okay, I know about family. Okay, I know about family. I have seen every family joke. Okay, you're not gonna get me on some Fast and Furious joke and get a pity laugh out of family. No, I'm the world's biggest Fast and Furious apologist. Amaska, do not disrespect me like that. Do not make believe that I didn't get a Fast and Furious joke, that I didn't get a Fast and Furious reference. Shameful. There's a lot of things that can be said about me. There's a lot of, but not getting a Fast and Furious reference can never be said. Never. Never. The joke is that Dwayne Johnson didn't sign because this product wasn't good enough. That's not. Chris Walker's a little bit too enthusiastic. Trying to get family tree though. I'm not reacting to that. Dude, past few days have been crazy quiet. I really don't get it. I mean, maybe it's just a Super Bowl, but I don't know, man. Monday I had like 3 breaks. Today I've had one. Thought about it for a while and was undecided, but now I'm not so sure. I'm still paying on things that bombers. Well, yeah, I mean, problem is I look for a before picture. Valentine's Day dinner. That's right. I'm gonna be streaming on Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be streaming on Valentine's Day. What should the what should I do for Valentine's Day? Should I what's a good bit to run on Valentine's Day? Could be worse. I have to be with my wife. What's a good bit to run for Valentine's Day breaks? Uh, Waifu. Just like, just like have like a dancing anime girl just in the bottom corner down there. Oh, that's my wife. Oh, that's Hatsune Miku. Ever heard of her? That's my betrothed. Cortana on screen, let her talk to Shadow for you. How many do we have? Oof, okay. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Valentine's Day and spring should be taken serious. I'm a loving, faithful, hardworking man. I love my wife. I have my girlfriend so much. I don't think. Bu- 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 um, Both wonderful, beautiful women, which is the perfect disguise. um, all right. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. Something to think about. We're all just waiting. I still have yet to do my tax. I need to do that actually. I still have yet to do all my tax information and stuff. I need to do all that. I need to get on that soon. Wife and I went to visit my mother-in-law this weekend. We pulled up, saw these 4 huge gaming things. Ba, 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 ba. Um, okay, what's this? Okay. What's this? Um, see what this is. Ed, you have like a very like classic, like Norm Macdonald style of humor. And it's great because I miss Norm. Like I can just imagine like each of these bits just being drawn out over the course of like 5 or 10 minutes by like um okay, so I just saw that we had this coming in, and I'm gonna look at the checklist so you guys can look with me because what else are we doing right now? Disneyland 70th anniversary. Will people like this? Ooh, snack time. Dude, I'm not even kidding. If one of those was in front of me right now, I'd eat it. I won't lie. Um, base Mickey variations out of 55. Uh, Tell me again. This is interesting. Enchanted relics. A Disney dollar. Who's this auto? Brett Ewan as Mickey Mouse. Oh my. Okay. 1 in 4,000 hobby, but 1 in 100,000 blaster? That's crazy. Do we have autos? Where's the auto? Do we have, but like, do we have the auto, like the names? No, I don't think so. Sketch and prize checklist. 1 in 171 hobby. What's that? How many cases is that? How many cases? What's in a case? 12 box case. So it's 144. So 1 in every 2 cases. But it's not my fault. It should be so much shit. She wants. Character name tags, Eighth Wonder. This is nearly half the odds of a superfractor. There's a lot of inserts here. There's a lot of inserts here. And I don't really know Disneyland that well. I've been to Disney World once. Oh, did they change the release date on this? My wife just yelled out to me from the other room. Oh, it's stupid, man. I think that's most of my material. um. Okay. Um. Dude, why is it so crazy quiet the past few days? I really don't get it. She should be able to. um. Uh, okay. Um. Okay, yeah, I guess that was moved for some reason. So asked me if it came from anywhere, so that's sort of. I suppose I should come up to someone to right here. Okay. Probably like here. My wife asked me how old I was. Sorry. It's, it said the Ba, 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 ba. um, Who's seems like it's being adjusted. Um, what scares me the most, I don't want to be that guy who reads posters. Simple if you don't like the way everyone dresses. So. Blah, 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 blah. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Um, how are we doing? We are just chilling. Tonight's been pretty quiet. Monday was pretty quiet. But that can change at any moment. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that in. Uh, keep it fresh. Try and spell stuff to read the Let's have everyone else's. Set the window open. Hey, yeah. Right. Da, da, da. What's good, y'all? How we doing? Tonight is still pretty quiet. That's childproof the whole house so they keep way in. Tonight's been crazy quiet. Monday was crazy quiet. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if people are just like busy, if it's the Super Bowl or whatever, but like even like just group breaks aren't like we got one slot left in the Marvel Chrome Sapphire there. I'm surprised. Oh, when did that fill? Am I just not getting emails? Oh, it literally just filled this second. Okay, that's crazy. Okay. John, thank you very much for getting involved there. That filled right in the second I was... Okay, that's funny. That's so funny. Here we go. It's so expensive to pay $3. Okay. Okay. Let me get this break ready. Just 2 seconds here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get it. 1 second, actually. Um, hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another group break here. We have our 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. This is, of course, a random pack group break. We've done a few of these and gotten some pretty decent pulls, and I'm hoping tonight we cross the threshold from decent to fantastic or even incredible. But we'll see what we can do. Now, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. As you can see here, this is each of you, of course. Once again, thank you for getting involved. This is each of you who got involved. And here's how this break's going to work. We're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. So it'll just shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that randomization shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot we get the second pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the third slot but the third pack we open, and so on and so forth down the list until we've gone through the whole box here. So I'm excited. I hope y'all are as well. So once again, appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Okay, randomized 5 times. Here's the order here. Ed, which is a different Ed than the one who is in chat right now. Ed, Everett, Jason, Everett, Ed, John, Travis. Okay, let's say that again. Ed, Everett, Jason, Everett, Ed, John, then Travis. Okay, that is the order there. I'll keep this list up on my second monitor, but for the rest of us, let's take a look over at the main screen and get things going here. Okay. Earthquake. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Left in the box there. All right. Here we go. We start off one pack, or two packs, sorry. Two packs for Ed. Here we go, here we go. This time I actually must go. I really wanted to go and spend some time for to get super close for so I have to hurry. I don't want. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for popping by. I'll, as mentioned before, I'll reach out to you with anything, any information I get, and I'll update you. Appreciate you, bro. First off, here we go. Different Ed here. Ed S. Here we go. Silver Surfer. Mole Man here out of 50. Mole Man starting us off out of 50. Mole Man out of 50. We have Eros and Hellrune behind. And pack 2. Storm. Oopsies. Storm. And Craig Kyle Artist Auto. Craig Kyle Artist Auto. Very nice. Craig Kyle. Craig Kyle Artist Auto. Very nice. Seems to be from X23, number 2. There you go. We also have Amaranth and Shatterstar behind. So that is for Ed there. There we go. 1 second. Okay, next up we have Everett. Here we go. Good luck, Everett. Starting us off, we have Shuri, Destiny, Cersei, and Echo. Okay. There we go. That is again for Everett. Next up, we have Jason. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. Pyro. Nebula out of 99. Nebula. Nebula, there you go. Numbered out of 99. We have Ultron and the Watcher. All right, that was again for Jason. There you go, Jason. Appreciate you, man. There's Pyro. Okay. Next up is Everett. Here we go. Good luck, Everett. We have Mephisto. Agatha Harkness. Matt Wagnerine, and Okoye. All right, that was again for Everett. And now we are back to Ed. Here we go. We have Ed, then John, then Travis. We have Ed here, then John, then Travis. Here we go. Spider-Boy, Mr. Sinister, Jeff the Land Shark out of 75. Closest thing you might get to a color match. Jeff the Land Shark out of 75. Jeff the Land Shark out of 75. Very nice. With Kronos behind. That was again for Ed. Now we have John. Here we go. Good luck, John. Photon, Moon Knight, Omega, and Jackpot. That was for John. Appreciate you, John. And last pack goes to Travis. Here we go, Travis. We have Baron Zemo, Bishop out of 99. Bishop out of 99. Bishop out of 99 with Ronan and Colleen Wing behind. All right, that is again for Travis. Everybody, thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. We do have another Marvel break active right now, the Marvel Mint, and I will probably, I don't know if I'll list another one of these right away, but I think I will list instead the Marvel Studios. So if you're interested in Marvel Studios, Chrome Sapphire, you know, MCU breaks, keep your eye out for that. But everybody, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right. I'm going to take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour. It's 9:50 now. I'll be back 10:20. So let me do that. Okay. Back in a little bit, y'all. Okay. What's good, y'all? I am back. Okay, let's post that other break to YouTube. What? Okay. Okay. And now let me list. What is it? Okay. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. What's good? What's good? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Tonight has been a little more quiet than usual, but that can change at any moment. That can change at any moment. But yeah, if anyone wants to get any breaks going, feel free. Get those orders in. We can get you started right away. But we are just kind of seeing how things go until then. Yeah. Got a few new things available for personal breaks. Okay, that should be an interesting. Should be interesting. Deal with that tomorrow. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? I got an order here. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, Matt, what's good, brother? What's good? What's good? Let's get you going. Let's get you going here. Magic time. There we go, brother. There we go. Nice seeing you again, brother. How you been? How you been? All right, BRB, gonna go grab these. Give me 2 minutes here. Okay. All right, y'all. Alrighty. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? We have another break here. We have a personal break here from Matthew. We got the Magic Lore Eclipsed bundle, the Magic version of an ETB. We have the Edge of Eternities Collector Booster Pack, Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Pack, and finally Lore Eclipsed Collector Booster Pack. So I think we'll start with the bundle, move into Lorwyn Eclipsed, then Edge of Eternities, and end with Tarkir. So let's get this going. Here we go, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Pull these over. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks for getting involved, brother. Hope you've been well. Here we go. Okay. Side. I believe these are our lands and tokens. No. Well, let me look at the. Uh, Land cards, foil lands. One, two, three. Yeah, I think. Okay, these are the. There's a card in this. Is that supposed to be there? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's get into this here. I've not opened too many of these booster bundles from. Or what do they call them? Bundle boxes. So, you know, still learning, but here we go. Glutton, Prankster, Runaway Together, Stompling, Spewer, Cursecrafter, Protective Response, Flamekin, Merkins Loyalist, Showcase, Curel, Attentive First Year, Curel, Attentive First Year, Foil, Plains, Aquitect's Defensive, Blight Rots, Graspling, Impolite Entrance, Wretched Wretch, Steam Vents, nice little shock, Steam Vents, Timid Shieldbearer, Island Goblin, Tributary Vaulter, Tweeze, Assistance, Pyrrhic Strike, Twilight Diviner, ETB Surveil 2, High Perfect Morcant, Prideful Feastling, Plains, Token. Feed the Flames, Peddler, Druid, Painter's Servant, Painter's Servant, very nice, non-foil, Painter's Servant, okay, oops, Torchmaster, Sprite, Unbury, Changeling, Ashling Rekindled, Lister Baron, Mountain and Kithkin. All right. Servants is a big hit. I'm not even like up to date on Lorwyn Eclipse right now. I haven't been collecting. I haven't been playing much Magic recently, so I've barely been aware of kind of Lorwyn Eclipse pricing. Painters. Oh yeah, it's not. That's a what, 30-ish, $35 hit, something like that. Reluctant Downguard, Berserker, Council, Evolving Wilds, Flame Braider, Gifter, Crib Swap, Selfless Safe Right, Selfless Safe Right. Gold Meta Nomad, Island Goblin. Flame Chain Mauler. Heirloom Monty, Glamourmite. Extractor, Changeling, Boggart, Thoughtweft, Lieutenant. Glen Elendra, Guardian. Eclipsed Elf, Forest. Yeah. Okay. Might as well leave these while I have them. Reflexes, Guildweaver, Stratsaur, Extractor, Aggressor, Rhymechill, Pummeler for Hire, Grub's Command, Big Taco Truck. What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Where are the Pokemon at? Well, we have more than just Pokemon, but right now we're doing some Magic breaks, but we do have a lot of different Pokemon products available for break. Wonderbrine Preacher, Island, Kithkin. Got a lot of stuff we can do. Glamourmite, Curiosity, Stompling, Elf, Travelers, Inversion, Selfless Safe Right. Boggart, Curse-Crafter, Mountain, and Merfolk. Last play booster pack of the bundle here. Surly Farrier, Bloodletter, Sprigs, Wickermoth, Eclipsed Realms, Vibred Brawler, Swat Away, Scuzzback Scrounger, Sky Swimmer, Mountain, Token. Alright. I think these are just lands. I'll open just in case, but I think it's just lands. Yeah. And then this is more than just lands because it has kin binding at the front. But I believe the rest should be lands, unless this is just like a mispack. Kin binding. And then, yes, the rest are foil lands. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's put these to the side for the moment. All right. Starting us off, Lorwyn Eclipse. Big Taco Truck, that is an excellent question you have asked. And it is very timely because we have just released a video to give you that exact information. Oh, wait, hold on. I forget the I forget the command. 1 second. Oh. Learn Pokemon. Follow that link. It'll bring you to a YouTube video that we released just this week to show you the basics about Pokemon collecting. We put it together, and if you have any questions after that, of course, either come back here and ask some questions or leave a comment on the video. I'll be sure to respond. But that video should give you all the basic information you need to kind of, start feeling your way into collecting Pokemon. Now, of course, there is some more intermediate and expert level collecting nuances, etc. This is just a very basic introductory video, and I hope it helps, because this is the exact reason we put it together. So check that video out, and yeah. Summit Sentinel, Spiral into Solitude, and of course, if anyone else is watching, and Matt, if you're watching along and you want to at least judge whether or not our video is good, you can check that video out as well. Burning Curiosity, Shieldbearer, Eclipsed Elf, Nightmare Shower, Gifter, Deep Channel Duelist, and our Swamp. Starting us off, we have a Blood Crypt. Okay, nice little hit here. Blood Crypt, foil Blood Crypt. Again, always nice to have some shocks. Eventide's Shadow. Eventide's Shadow. Next up, Moon Shadow. Ashling Rekindled. Hey, thank you. And of course, come back if you have any questions, and I'll be happy to field them. And let us know if that video just actually sucks. You know, I like it. I think it's good. You know, put some time into the scripts, but Moonshadow also a good hit, close to Painter Servant price. Yeah, Moonshadow was one of the cards when it was spoiled. I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be. This is so easy to cheese. Like, as soon as I saw the spoiler for this, I was like, okay, well, wow, okay, come on. Talk about cheese. Okay. Now let's go back in time a little bit and look for Sothera, the Super Void. Edge of Eternities, let's go. Is Edge of Eternities front to back? I think so. Zealous Display, Torpedo, Plasma Bolts, Predator, Infiltrator, and Forest 266. Singularity Rupture. Moxite Refinery. Cosmogoyf. Cosmogoyf. Needle Spires. Needle Spires. And Terminal Velocity. I actually really like this card. Terminal Velocity. I completely forgot about it. But it fits perfectly into my Velomachus everything costs a minimum of 5 mana deck. There we go. Last pack of the break. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. This front to back? I don't think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, It's probably 10, I think. Yeah, 10. Forest, Reaching Dragonstorm, Charge, Tiger, Climber, Sentinel, Shock Brigade, Caustic Exhale, and Dismal Backwater. Alright. Revival of the Ancestors. Revival of the Ancestors. Anok, Strike Leader. Mardu, Siegebreaker. Where do you recommend buying the big pack boxes? Brother, look no further. That is what we do. That is what we have. Revival of the Ancestors again. I recommend you buy your Pokemon with us. Whatever you're looking for, there's a good chance, especially with these newer sets, that we have it. Oh, we got a Misty, baby! This is an incredible hit. Wow, Dragon Scale Misty. Dragon Scale Misty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dragon Scale Misty. Let's go. Let's go. Dragon Scale Misty currently sitting about $250 to $300. Well, probably a bit more. Near mint foils on TCG Player currently going about 300. So this is pack fresh, might be going a little higher than that. Very nice, incredible hit. You got your break back in one card. Very nice. Congratulations here, man. Congratulations here. Glad I could get you something nice on your first break back. There you go. There you go. All right. There you go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course, always. Thank you for getting involved. And hope you had a good time, my bro. Nice Dragon Scale Misty. Ho, ho, ho. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I am jealous. There you go, brother. Congratulations. What prices and boxes do you have available? All right, so let's take a look here. Okay, let's pull this up. So, we got a bunch of different, going to the wrong thing here. Go to Pokemon here. So we got a bunch of different stuff here, but most important, let's talk about what we have going on. So, Big Taco Truck, essentially there's a lot of different ways that we can go here, right? We have a lot of the newer sets. We have these Pokemon Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes. That's the newest set. Of course, the Ascended Heroes is doing a weird release. They don't have all of the different boxes available. They're doing a bunch of different weird stuff here. But so we have Ascended Heroes. We have, you know, all of this. We have everything in the Mega Evolution era. We have everything in the Scarlet and Violet era for the most part, I think. We have also the Japanese equivalents of a lot of the recent sets. You know, we got a ton of different stuff. It's more the question of what are you looking for, right? You know, ETBs, a lot of collection boxes, everything, booster bundles, all of them very affordable, competitive. You know, not only do we have the new stuff, but we do also have a bunch of old stuff. So, again, it's the question of what are you looking for, right? Just to use one of the tools from the video, right? Pokédata is one of my personal favorite. You're looking for old stuff, okay. Old stuff. Yeah, so in that case, what you're going to want to do is take a look and go all the way to the back. Page 16. Let's see what we got here. So XY Flash Fire, that is great. Fates Collide. Unbroken Bonds, 3-pack blister. We've done a few of those. You know, Fossil Unlimited is currently as old as we have. Fossil Unlimited is the secondary printing of the Pokemon Fossil set in the base set era. Pokemon Fossil, to use Pokédata as a resource once again, I can show you. This is all of the stuff. This is blah, blah, blah. And then way back at the beginning, this is what we're looking at, Fossil here. It's just released. It was base set, Jungle, then Fossil. And yeah, so this is the second printing of Fossil. It's called Fossil Unlimited. That's basically right now as old as we have. We do have a bunch of other, you know, like along the way, we have like, you know, XY era. We have some Diamond and Pearl, some Platinum era, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We have some of those. You know, XY Breakpoint. You know, we got a bunch of different stuff here. Hidden Fates. Sun and Moon Team Up. It's a pretty... Team Up is a very classic pack with a lot of incredible hits. Team Up is a great set. But ultimately the question falls to, it's like, what Pokemon or hits or whatever are you hunting for, right? Because then I can give you even more specific advice. You know, just... we can say that we've got a bunch of old stuff, and in many ways that doesn't necessarily mean a lot to you, right? Unless we know how best we can help you, how best we can hunt for you, or hunt with you. Right? Because, you know, let's, like, say we have XY Evolutions, and I think we have XY Flashfire, right? XY Flashfire was released. What would you recommend to get started with something not crazy expensive but reasonable? I'd like to get hold of something that has a lot of cards in it. Okay, that's a great entry point. Okay, started with something not crazy expensive but something reasonable. I'd like to get something that has a lot of cards in it. That is a great way to let me know what you're looking for. Thank you for that. There's a lot of different, sets. I think what we might be looking for here, okay, this is still the Scarlet and Violet era. So, one thing you might enjoy, I'll put together a list for you here. So give me a second. I'll put together a list of things that might fit in this category, right? Just give me 2 seconds. If that's still the Scarlet and Violet era, so we're looking probably somewhere back here. This is still Scarlet, but it's the end of Scarlet and Violet. Primal Clash. What are the hits in Primal Clash? I forget. Oh yeah, that's XY, yeah. So in that case, we might want to look at 151 is probably well, hold on. I'll here we go. I'll go through the kind of classics with you, okay? Just give me 2 seconds here, and we'll go through the classics. 151. Okay, and one last. Okay, so Lost Origin, Skies. Okay. Um. Okay, that's that, and then one last one. Team up. Okay. Okay. So, I'll kind of go through, um, kind of what many consider to be kind of classic sets, that people break or people use to collect. I'm just gonna pull up their hit lists here on my side, to kind of show you what people collect that set for. So as we go through, you have something to reference. So I have Team Up. Oh yeah, Team Up's the only one I'm looking for. Sun and Moon. Team Up. Great. Okay. So, to start, there's Pokemon Sun and Moon Team Up. Team Up, of course, from the Sun and Moon era. And the reason why people look to Team Up is their incredible first row of hits here. This full art Latias and Latios GX is in the 2000s range, depending on, you know, how pack fresh it is and etc. And this is its raw price. You can, you know, check the PSA price here. PSA 10, full art Latias and Latios GX, over 10K. So people really like Team Up for, you know, this reason. Of course, Gengar and Mimikyu. This entire first row is just full of hits. Even the first like 4 rows are incredible hits, but this, of course, is the chase. Now, of course, I'm starting here because I don't know what you consider to be crazy expensive. Everyone has a different definition. For me, if I was looking at something, this would be out of my personal range. I don't know what's in your range, right? So I'm starting here, but we're moving, you know, along. Next up, again, something that's out of my range. Don't know what's in your range, but I'm still mentioning it because it's one of the classics. We have Fusion Strike here. So Fusion Strike, a lot of people love because of this Gengar. This Gengar is definitely the chase. It's the Gengar VMAX alternate art. It's, you know, when I first started hunting for it, when I started working here, it was about a year ago. It was in the 400 range. It's already up to 743. So it's definitely still climbing. Fusion Strike is a great set. It also has Evolutions hits. You know, you have Espeon here, Leafeon, or no, wait. Oh yeah, well you have Espeon, and then it's like a lot of Mews and Celebes and Gengars. I'm getting it confused with another set that does tend to happen. But yeah, this is a very Gengar heavy set, and this is what you're looking for. Again, as you can see, you know, there's, if you want a booster box, which again, it's like 36 packs there. You know, it's out of my range. I don't know what's in your range. Next up, one of the more recent additions to the classics is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 151. This is a great product, a throwback to, and for me, this booster bundle is in my personal range. I don't know, again, what's affordable to you, but for my range, this is something that's affordable to me. This is the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 151 booster bundle. Booster bundles, whenever you see this, booster bundle always means 6 packs. Booster bundle means 6 packs. ETB means between 8 to 11 packs, depending on the era. Usually, just kind of assume it's 9. Especially if it's newer, just assume it's 9. So 151 is, let me find it here. 151 is the original 151 Pokemon. So, you know, you don't have to worry about the fact that there's thousands of Pokemon. This is just the original 151 from Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue that we grew up with. You know, this is Charizard, it's Pikachu, it's Jinx, it's Kangaskhan, it's Snorlax. It's just the OGs. Of course, the chase here is Charizard and Blastoise and Venusaur. It is the OG trio there. The art in this set is incredible. It's, you know, I love this Psyduck. It's a very collectible, very affordable, very approachable set. Do they sell that one in a case? Let's 151. Yeah. So, as mentioned in the video, every different Pokemon set has a bunch of different releases. You never really know, without a bit of research, you never really know kind of what to expect from each box or each case, or kind of like what products specifically, which SKUs are being released. So 151 has a few different ways to access it. The ETB, PC ETBs, or booster bundles, or, you know, different collection boxes. But if you're interested in booster bundles, this is a 10 booster bundle display, and you can see this is unwrapped. There's a little bit of a discount on it. If you don't want the unwrapped version, you can get this one here, but it's entirely up to you. If you're looking for a little more than that, you can do sort of this display times 6 with a 6 display case. You know, so if you're interested, you can check that out. But for most people, that's kind of how they've done 151. You know, there's a few, you know, exceptions, the Blooming Waters, you know, that sort of thing, premium collection. But for the most part, people get involved with it through booster bundles, ETBs, or PC ETBs. Are you looking for like live break like we were opening here just a few minutes ago? Or are you interested in just for yourself to be opened later? And whatever your answer doesn't really matter to me. I'm just more curious about like kind of what you're looking for. So ETB, so I'll write them in chat. ETB, PC, ETB. So, great question. ETB means Elite Trainer Box. PC ETB means Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. I'll write them down in the chat. So, let me pull this up here. So, this box was for Magic. but the design of this box is actually copied from Pokemon. So this basic design, this sort of thing, comes from Pokemon, and it's called the Elite Trainer box. Now, the premise of the Elite Trainer box, or the Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box, they have the very similar premise, and I'll tell you the difference in a second. But the premise of them is you get a certain number of packs, and you get some energy cards, which you use how to play the game, dice, and like similar stuff like that to kind of like functionally play the game, and you get a promo card. Now, the core difference between the Elite Trainer box and the Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box is that the Pokemon Center Elite Trainer boxes can only be bought directly from the Pokemon Company through the Pokemon Company store. And the reason for that is because the promo card comes with a Pokemon Center stamp. Let me see if I can find... let me see real quick. Yes. So if you were looking on something like TCG Player for singles, right? You can see down here in this bottom right-hand corner, it says Pokemon Center, and it has like a Pokeball logo, right? Let me see if I can... So you have that there. That essentially tells you that this is from a Pokemon Center ETB. Now, because of how sparse the Pokemon Center ETBs are and how they often do almost intrinsically rise in value, that stamp generally makes the card more valuable. Same with the promo cards that come with the normal ETBs, because you can't normally get those promo cards in the set itself. They're separate from the set. So a lot of people will get involved with ETBs just to kind of look for the promo cards, because the promo cards have their own value. And of course the PC ETB promo cards are just a little more valuable than normal ones. So as to say what's better, it's kind of what you're looking for. PC ETBs are harder to come by. You can see the price difference between the PC ETB versus the normal ETB here. While a lot of the price differences aren't quite this stark, there is often very clear price differences between the PC ETB and the normal ETB. And to be clear, to pull up the Elite Trainer box here, this comes with 9 booster packs, right? This comes with 9 booster packs, and where's the promo? Full art promo card featuring Snorlax. So as far as collectible cards go, this is all you get: 9 packs and a Snorlax, and that's what it comes out to. But if you're looking to, this is 6 packs, but you don't get a promo. So if you were to get 2 booster bundles, you would get more packs from 2 booster bundles than 1 ETB. But of course, you don't get a promo, you don't get the other bonuses. So Xavier. Mikey, your hairline is looking extra receded today. Taco Truck, I hope I'm answering your questions as you have them. Again, if you have any more questions, please ask. Young blood looking old, like an old geese. Again, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. I can continue going through the list there. You know what that lyric is from? Yeah, Friday by Rebecca Black. Do PC ETB boxes, do they get cheaper than new releases? They are. Would you recommend starting? So, uh, again, Taco Truck. It's for for me and how I assume, like, how do I say this? Getting into Pokemon collecting is, it's not like sports collecting or kind of anything like that where, you know, like a Pokemon's not really going to pull a hamstring, right? But for a lot of Pokemon collectors, they're kind of looking in general for like the same, let's say 30 or maybe 40 Pokemon to be printed in new ways. Um and so it's, I think 151 is an incredible set. I personally love 151. Uh the reason 151 is so collectible is, again, for that reason, for them printing the original starters, in doing so with great justice, doing them justice. Um, and, kind of a lot of Pokemon collecting, kind of, for a majority of collectors, in my assumption, I'm assuming here, but it feels like for a majority of collectors, despite there being thousands of Pokemon out there, like 1,086 or some number like that, uh, a lot of Pokemon collecting comes back to um, the same 50 Pokemon. Like, is it a Charizard set? Is it a Evolution set? Um, Specifically, is it an Umbreon set, or uh, is it uh, legendaries? Is it shiny? Um, you know, it's it. I think 151 is a great set, especially for an entry level Pokemon collector. Um, but for PC ETBs, do they get cheaper the newer the releases are? Yeah. Same with normal ETBs, same with booster bundles. Especially as we move actually into the future, say 2027, there should be another, it should be getting printed more and more and more. Things should become more and more affordable. Right now, things are getting to be pretty affordable for most people, for the average person, I think, for recent releases. And when speaking about recent releases, we're talking about and let me pull this up here. Talking about recent releases, like releases within the past few months, we're talking about the Mega Evolution era. Ascended Heroes, Phantasmal Flames, and Mega Evolution Set 1. These have been releasing for the past few months now. But the Scarlet and Violet era, which 151 is a part of, is still very affordable, still very approachable for many of the sets. Um, but yeah, like trying to tell anyone to look at this one individual set or release or whatever, you can see that there's dozens upon dozens upon dozens of different releases here. It's too hard to tell someone to look at, you know, Destined Rivals versus 151 versus Paldean Fates without really knowing which Pokemon that they're specifically looking for. Now, if you're just looking to get collecting in general, 151 is a great general set. Prismatic Evolutions is a great general set. Destined Rivals is a great general set. Ascended Heroes is a great general set. But if you're looking for something in specific, that's when looking into these more, niche sets become valuable to you. And it's a lot to take in, and that's why I left a lot of this out of the video, because I wanted the video to be extremely basic and extremely simplistic. Go for Prismatic, it feeds families. Prismatic is great. I have it pulled up here, I think. Yes. So Prismatic, people go for, as I mentioned before, people look for these sets for certain cards, for certain Pokemon. Prismatic Evolutions is an evolution set. Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Sylveon. It's the evolutions. Similarly, we have Evolving Skies is a evolution set as well, with Umbreon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Espeon. It's a bit of a more varied set, but it is a lot to take in. There's so much information, and that's what I'm trying to go bit by bit here to make sure you're understanding it versus going too far and over explaining things. But I could be over explaining things, and if I am, I apologize. But I just want to make sure things are understandable. How much is the PC ETB? Prismatic Evolutions PC ETB. So Prismatic Evolutions is a very sought after set. But it is a bit, the PC ETB is a bit more approachable there. $450. The normal ETB is $170. And the booster bundles are $85. So PC ETB $450, ETB $170, and booster bundle $85. Yeah. You asked if I was interested in stream opening or personal. Yes. So I mean, so you saw earlier how we were opening that box here on stream for someone. That's a service we provide. You might be familiar with watching breaks on other streams or YouTube or this, that, the other. If people are interested in us opening their product here on stream, we can do that. Or if you're just buying it normal, that's fine too. You don't have to break it here on stream if that's not what you're looking for. but I was more just curious kind of how best to, you know, how best to help you, what you're looking for. Just kind of for that reason. You know, if you're looking to be open to your own stream, we can certainly do that. Again, I'm just more looking like, how best can I help you? You got Shrouded Fable. We might. I don't think we have a lot, but we have some. Yeah. Bundles, ETB, PC ETB. But yeah, nothing crazy. We got bundles. Yeah. Um, is there a price difference between to open on stream or wishful thing? So no, the price for just like buying as normal, like you know, if you were to go to Amazon and just buy something on Amazon, you know, that sort of purchasing is the exact same price as opening here on stream. We do not assign any sort of extra price. You know, we don't tack on a fee or anything like that. So, like looking here, just kind of, you know, what were we looking at? 151. So, looking at say, you know, whatever, 151 ETB, whatever. This is the exact same price you pay no matter what. The difference between the difference between essentially buying normally and buying for a break here on stream is that, like, you know, of course we're opening the product, we're opening the packs, and then we send everything to you like that. We email you a video, we record everything, we email you a video, and you know, so you basically have like a video receipt of every card that you pulled. Now, it's not for everyone. Not everybody likes breaks. That's perfectly okay. I'm not trying to tell you what to do or what not to do. I don't know if you know breaks. I don't know if you're new to breaks. I don't know anything, right? I just kind of want to see what you're into and kind of help you along of kind of what you're looking for. But if you are interested in live break, all you have to do is when you're going to checkout, you check this break it live for me button. You scroll down, you check my name. My name is Mikey. Nice to meet you. And then you click add it to cart like that, because it lets us know on the back end. It sends us an email that you're looking for a live break. Now, one thing that you need to know, any order that has that is $199 or more gets free shipping. So generally I tell people, you know, if you're going to place an order, it's in your best interest to place an order for personal breaks specifically. Personal breaks specifically. Um, uh, oops. If you're going to place an order for personal breaks, it's in your best interest to, you know, break that mark because, you know, who wants to pay shipping? Now, group breaks are their own different beast entirely. Group breaks have shipping included. That's its own explanation, and I don't know if I've been explaining so much to you tonight. I don't know how much is too much, and I don't want to explain them without you asking for them. So, I did just get an email here. Phil, what's up, my brother? Oh my God, my email logged out. Why did this happen? Outlook. Mikey is loved when he opens, so he pulls good stuff. That is true. That is true. Taco, if you get a break, I'll make him speak Irish. Phil, what's good, my bro? Let me see. I just logged back into my email, so let's see what you did. Okay. Phil, getting involved with the One Piece illustration box there. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get this going. Again, Taco, you can kind of see here and watch along kind of how a break works. Again, I don't know if this is something you're familiar with, something you're not. I don't know, but all right. Give me 2 minutes to go grab this BRB. Okay. Let's close out a bunch of these. Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break from my boy Phil. Phil, what's good, my brother? How we doing? We have a personal break for Phil. We have the One Piece illustration box, volume 6. Now, as you can see, we have the Roshinante promo. We have the Law promo. And it looks like we got the packs inside. So let's get those packs outside and get this going. Phil, my brother, appreciate you. Good luck. Okay, this is probably the easiest way to open it from the little diagonal thing here. Right. Nothing stuck to the plastic. Okay, there's the packs. And promo 1 for Law. And promo 2 for Roshinante. All right. Nothing else on that plastic. We have Carrying On His Will and The Best Volume 2. So I think we'll start with Carrying On His Will. And hope for one of the red Luffys that's worth $8,000. Okay, here we go. Good luck, brother. Toki, Koni, Shaka, Saint Sharia, Makino, Mars, and Otama. Okay. Pack 2. Pack 2. Come on, come on, come on. Pack 2. Good luck. Daran, Higuma, Bullet, Pythagoras, Helmeppo, Sabo, Nushiro, and Sanji. Okay. Best Volume 2. Premium Booster. Teach, Jump Rope, Daran, God Thread, Devon, Pudding, Black Maria, Ace, Shiki, and Dawn. Last pack. Last pack. Katakuri, Ace, Whitesnake, Lime Juice, and Ace. My Era Begins, Shirahoshi, Koala, and Igloo. All right, there we go, brother. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Unfortunately, I'll have to double check the best because I'm not as familiar with that set, but as far as I recognize, there wasn't a lot there, but I will be double checking here. So appreciate you, brother. Thank you. At the very least, hope you had a good time. All right. The best. If I remember right, it's 3 from the back. So it would be the Shirahoshi, and it would be the Black Maria. Shirahoshi. Yeah, and Black Maria. Yeah. Okay. All right, well, we are in that last kind of 15 minutes of the night. If anyone wants to get a break going, now's your time to get that in. If nothing happens in the next 15 minutes, stream will end. Things have been pretty quiet tonight, so I can, you know, although I'm not really hoping to, I feel fine going a little long. If anyone wants to, you know, I'd rather go a little long and you know, get some breaks in than end with fewer, but we'll see. Okay. Uh, as we leave the class, push the Mountain Dew is black. That's because it's chroma keyed out. Um, I mean, it's not a bad play. It's not a bad play, but uh, again, I think I mean, the question just really is how new, right? If this is like, first, second week here, then, I would still default to my method because everyone's still saying hi, right? Everyone, their mother wants to know the new person. But beyond that, first semester, I think. Um, yeah, I don't know. For me, it was always group project. Group project is always like how you get, especially the like two partner project when it's just you and it. That's when you lay it on. That's when you lay it on. That's luck based. Well, luck is skill based, bro. Luck is just skill based. Non luck based ideas, no socials. I think that's based, not having socials. Uh, I think. I mean, I think lunch, library. Those are kind of like, at least from where I went to school, and at the time, it was either lunch, library, or like if you have like a free period, or like whatever class it is that you goof around in, but you only have one class. That's right. Introduction ideas. She disappears after she leaves the class. I'm not trying to stalk her. Yeah, I think give it like a few days. Give it a few days. Let that like interaction settle. You know, don't go too hard. Give it a few days. You know, see kind of where things are at next week. If she has learned to talk or anything, whatever. Then kind of, you know, talk to her about like clavicular being frame mogged at ASU, and like how she feels about that. Because I'm sure she has deep feelings about clavicular being frame mogged at ASU. It's like, what? I got an idea. God, that's so terrible. Um, uh, no, I mean, like, I don't know, just kind of, I think in situations like this, with someone who seems to actually be shy, slow is often better. Have I been wrong before? Sure. But if they're shy, slow, comfortable, often better. Thanks, coach. Coach, don't play. Hey, hey. Come on now. I can ban you. No, I'd be talking to myself, so there's no point in that. What's good, y'all? We are at 11:53 right now. 11:53. Yeah, I can get away with some egregious stuff. I threaten loneliness. What? I'm Freak Bob. Maybe be normal Bob. Maybe just be Bob. You know? Does Billy be slow is better in this situation? I think for the both of you. Just maybe the flame to my moth. No. Just like, what's your favorite movie? You like Bakugan, Battle Brawlers? I have an idea. Ask for favorite movie. She says it. Time to stand up and walk away for a second. And then you overreact and say, that's my favorite movie. It's a dumb play. It doesn't work. It's a solved play. It doesn't work. Not in the way that you want. It's a solved game. That one. Dude, your next money match is going to be against Sammy, but which one of you is going to be able to pick up women? I'm waiting, Princess. Dude, oh my god, that's so... That reminds me. I... I did the funniest thing on my hinge. Oh my god, that's... I completely forgot. I'm in... Dude, I'm not going in... I'm not going on Discord for this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. All right, we got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. If anyone want to get, if anyone want to get a break in, you got about 5 minutes. Give me the deets. I mean, it's just kind of just look for common ground. It's really that simple. Something, that you both are like, oh, that's sick. And then, oh my, that, okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me play it back. Let me play it back. Let me play it back for myself. I'm not gonna play it through there because I can't. Because you know. But let me play it back for myself. It was so funny. Um. Cause not really that, but more just like So I don't know if you know Hinge, but like there's like different things, and it's like proof I have musical talent or whatever, and it's supposed to be like you singing or playing guitar or whatever. Um, and my for me, I just said like hello, princess, and like went on like a 30-second like doing that bit for like what's your favorite flower? It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but I could not stop laughing when I did it. Let me hear it. Hold on. Let me make sure it's actually like appropriate. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not posting it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's so funny, but I'm not doing that. I was like, I bought periwinkles for you. Back made me some hot pockets. All right. Well, I mean, Taco, if you're looking for a break tonight, I can get you going, but elsewise, generally for me, we end kind of at midnight here most nights. Now if you want to get something in tonight, I can get you sorted, but uh, I don't want to leave you hanging. I don't want you to feel like, oh, you know, blah 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 blah. If you have any questions, if you want to know anything, or if you want to get a break in, or I don't know what you're kind of looking for, I want to help you out. But generally, the stream generally does end at midnight, most nights, and kind of the only thing is Wednesday is the one night where it's like I can't really stay that long, or like Wednesday into Thursday is the one night where I can't really stay that long after. Look at different packs and see what I like. I like it honestly, like the older cards. There you go. Yeah, I'll write down in chat difference. So 151 evolve prism evolutions evolving skies Haldean Fates Haldean Fates Lost Origin battles uh and what was I thinking about? So I think I'm just gonna head out, but each of those, 151 Prismatic Evolutions, Evolving Skies, Paldean Fates, Lost Origin, Battle Styles, Fusion Strike, those are all, in my opinion, excellent like introductory introductory sets. Now, of course, different sets are different, have different value levels. The most affordable are definitely 151 or Prismatic Evolutions. Evolving Skies and Fusion Strike are probably among the lesser value or lesser affordable for you know, they're a bit more expensive there, but um you know, those are all excellent sets for you to kind of like research and kind of dig into, see what you like. Because you're bouldering, wondering when will you ver vigs? When can you post a link to your website? Yes, sir. That goes, the link specifically goes to like my page, but if you know, you can search the entire website from there. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'll be back live again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Taco, if you're around tomorrow, feel free to hop back in chat and we can talk some more and figure out kind of more along the lines of what you're looking for. I can help you out some more. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. You know, I got to kind of clean stuff up and then call it. But everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for coming in. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow, y'all.